race number 1 is going to be Mark, Julio, JJ, and Scott Kellum. You guys are up.
James Johnson.
Oh, I don't know. He was just standing right there. There he is. He knows. All right, Jason, Doug.
2 minutes to the start of the
Ziggy,
race.
Tony, Josh, Frankie, and Jamie. Marshals, please. It's going to be our Y mod buggy first because it's the smallest class. Yeah, but it falls in between. I got to separate JJ. Trying to give JJ a little bit of time to prep each car. All right, Mark making his way. Julio needs to check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Julio saving some battery over there. Saving some battery?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Kellum. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Mark Collins.
Ooh, what? You checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got them all checked in. You good, Scott? You good, Scott? All right, Jars Bridge is hot. Jars Bridge is hot. All right, Julio out front, 21,503. Whoa.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jars Julio out front. Kelman in 2, JJ in 3. Mark Collins in the 4 spot. Double check. Yeah, everything's there. All right, drivers, Julio, 21,509. Hot lap for Julio is going to be a 13.6. Hot lap of the race right now, JJ 13.2. All right, Julio, Mark, JJ, and Scott. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Julio, working his way through. That's orange with the yellow. Julio keeping it smooth and clean right there. The race leader up around Godzilla.
Clark
JJ right there up on the backside.
Rchq
So we got Mark Collins in that 2
Nice
spot.
track
Mark
layup.
driving that black with the
Clark
blue. Caution at the bridge. Caution at the bridge.
gmail.com Rchq Nice track layup.
All right, Julio, JJ, Mark, and Scott Kellen. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, Julio, 22.512. JJ, hot lap, 12.5. Oh, caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Caution. All right, triple's clear. All right, so we got Julio, JJ, Scott, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Julio, 21.502. JJ, 21.509. Mark, 19. Kellum, 18. Hot lap from JJ, 12.2.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Julio still holding on, 21.5, flat pace. JJ making his way up right there, 21.505.
45 seconds left.
Oh, caution. All right, Mark right there getting upside down right there, coming out of the hairpin. We got JJ to the point
left.
now, 21.503. Julio dropping down. Julio having a long lap that last time around, 17 seconds. JJ with an 18-second lap, dropping back in that 2 spot. Julio back to the point now, 21.504. JJ, 21.508. JJ trying to close that gap, 1.8 seconds, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done.
All right, Julio across the line.
James Johnson done.
JJ takes it. 0.4 seconds right there. JJ with the comeback right there.
The race is completed.
Was way down in the field early on. Coming away with that TQ, 21.504. .4 seconds, JJ. Phew.
Up next, race number 2. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Smokey P, Joshua Moore.
All right, up next, Micro B,
Triple Crown Pimp
Jake,
Master.
Frank, and Josh. Micro B's, you guys are up. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. I need Marshalls, please, because Jake's probably going to... Oh, there it is right there. Oh, yeah. All right, JJ, Julio, and Mark out to Marshall, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There it is. All right, just waiting on Josh.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall at Godzilla. Marshall at Godzilla. Godzilla.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Smokey P. Joshua Moore.
All right, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You ready, Josh? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, Jake out front, 18.510. Frank, 16.509. Josh on 12.516. Your race leader right there rolls it right there. Coming off that front side triple. All right, your race leader right there. Single. Come on, where's the double? All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Jake out front, 18.516. Frank in the 2, Josh in the 3. Josh right there driving the former Scott Kellermobile right there.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Marshall. Good job, Mr. Alexander. Head on a swivel there, Mr. Alexander. Head on a swivel. Yeah, there you go. All right, we got Jake out front, 18.517. Hot lap, 15.7. Frank in that 2 spot, 16.5. Uh-oh. What happened to your body, Frank?
1 minute left.
All right, we got Jake. Frank and Josh. That's your
45
running
seconds
order.
left.
Your race leader right there. Cleaning that front side triple. Double single on the backside. Looks like Frankie right there trying to make that backside triple. Does it make the backside
30
triple?
seconds left. $15 seconds left.
How's it? All right, Jake, Frank, Josh. That's your running order. Your race leader, 15.7 hot lap right there. 17.502 pace. Come from that all green. Microbe, as time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name
Triple
is
Crown
called
Pimp Master done.
Jake is done. Frankie's done.
Smokey P done.
And Josh
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Joshua Moore done.
Jake
The race
taking
is
that
completed.
one. 17.5 flat.
Up next, race number 3. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ronnie Young, the Eliminator. Julio Abro. James Johnson. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
You should have just shoe-gooed it together.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. The Eliminator.
It's only to the left, though, right?
Ronnie Young.
Whoa. All right, just waiting on Julio, JJ.
1 minute to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right, drivers, Ronnie, Fern, Julio, JJ.
45 seconds to the start of the
Colin.
race.
All right, caution in the middle, drivers, caution in the middle.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson.
All right, we got them all checked in. Where's my marshals? Frankie and Josh. Marshall. Marshals, please. Frankie and Josh, I need you guys out to Marshall. All right, we got our marshals out. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Colin with a new chassis. Brady is on holiday. All right, Fern, JJ, Colin, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got JJ out front, Fern in 2, Colin in the 3, Julio in the 4, and Ronnie in the 5 spot. Your race leader right there is going to be Fern. Fern driving that, Fern
3
getting
minutes
it up on
left.
2 wheels right there, right in that wall. That pink and green right there in that number 1 spot. Oh, Colin now to the point. Colin with that purple with the black, with the white wing. Purple, black with the white wing. Colin with that new chassis. JJ 22.511. Hot lap 12.4 though from JJ. JJ driving that blue and yellow. That factory paint right there. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, Ronnie rolls it right there. Oh. Fern coming up a little short right there.
2 minutes
We got
left.
Fern out front, JJ in the 2. Fern 21.511, JJ 21.512. Julio in that 2 spot, Ronnie in 3, Colin in the 4 spot, in the 5 spot. Colin out. Oh. Dang.
That's what I get for not tying everything down.
Yeah. That's what happens when you do a Colin. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, man. All right, Colin, JJ, Julio, and Ronnie. Sorry, Fern, JJ, Julio, Ronnie.
1 minute left.
Fern 21.506, JJ 21.512, Julio on a 20, Ronnie on a 15. Oh, Fern rolls it over right there. JJ
45
4
seconds left.
back. Let's see if he can capitalize. 2.3 seconds now, 0.7 separating first and second. Fern needing to keep it smooth and clean. JJ keeping it clean as well.
30 seconds
All
left.
right. Fern 21.505, JJ 21.506. Fern feeling that pressure. JJ gets it up on 2. Oh, rolls it coming up onto the bridge. Marshall on the bridge.
15 seconds left.
Fern back to the point now. Fern with a sigh of relief. We got Fern, JJ, Julio, Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Keep smooth. Keep it clean. Coming up next, modified Mojaves. Mojaves, you guys are up next.
Ronnie Young done. The Eliminator done.
Fern's done. Ronnie's done.
James Johnson done.
JJ's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is
Julio
your race
Abro done.
drivers.
The
Fern
race is
taking that one,
completed.
21.504.
Up next, race number 4. Mount Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Collins, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Racer X. Ziggy. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Up next. It's going to be Modified
Collins.
Mojaves. You guys are up. Chop, chop. I need my marshals from the last race, please. JJ, Julio, Ronnie, and Crawlin. Collins in this race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Ziggy.
All right. Just waiting on Crawlin to check in. I'm sorry, Twinkle Toes.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, you guys all ready? All right, drivers. I'll let Colin get by one more time. This group. All right. All right, drivers, bridges hot. Drivers, bridges hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Ziggy, Mark, Julio, Tony, Colin, and Jake. All right, Jake, Colin, Julio. Colin out front, 21-5-12. Julio in that 2 spot, Ziggy in the 3, Jake in the 4, Tony in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Mark Collins in the 6 spot. Oh, we got a car. Oh, we got a huge pileup right there coming out of Godzilla. It's going to be Mark Collins getting tangled up, and I think that was Tony getting tangled up as well. All right, Ziggy, Julio, Colin, Jake, Tony, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, driver Ziggy, 19-5-03. Colin in that 2 spot, 18-5 flat. Julio on a 17, Jake on a 17, Tony on a 15, Mark on a 14. Oh, Tony and Julio coming together right there. So we got Ziggy out front. Ziggy right there driving that red with the yellow flames. Colin in that 2 spot. Colin 18,504. Oh, caution, caution, drivers. All right, Jake trying to make that midair pass on Ziggy. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that red with the yellow flame. Ziggy in that 1 spot. Julio in the 2, Jake in the 3, Tony in the 4, Mark in the 5. Looks like Colin is out.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, Colin, you stop counting. All right, 140 left, driver. Ziggy out front. Julio in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3, Tony in the 4, Mark in the 5. Colin in the 6. Caution, caution. All right, drivers, if your car is being marshaled, please do not pull the trigger. It has been quite a bit of an issue as of late. It has been discussed.
One minute left.
All right, Ziggy, Julio, Tony, Jake, Mark, and Colin. All right, your race leader
45
right there,
seconds left.
Ziggy, red with the yellow flames. Keeping it smooth and clean right there, rolling that infield double. On that front side, single, single, single.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Ziggy still holding it down, 19,508. Julio, 18,512. Jake on a 16. Tony on a 15. Mark on a 14. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Ziggy done. Julio
Ziggy's
Abro
done. Julio's done.
Mark Collins done.
Mark is done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, drivers
Triple
done.
Crown
That
Pimp
is
Master
race
done.
drivers. Ziggy
The
taking
race is
out
completed.
19,509. All right, mini stock buggy. You're up next.
Up next, race number 5. Mini stock buggy.
All right, Jake,
Heat
Kyle,
1 of 1.
Ziggy,
Race
and
order
JJ.
is
You guys are up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Kyle Yuchinski. Ziggy. James Johnson. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, any marshals and racers, Jake, Kyle, Ziggy, and JJ. Yep.
Ziggy. One minute to the start of the race. James Johnson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Kyle, you gonna make it? Jake killed it. Dang, Jake. You took out Kyle's car? Taking out the competition? No luck, Fern? All right, drivers, all right. I got one Marshall. Why do I have one Marshall? Yeah, but there were 6 drivers. Yeah. So Ziggy's up there. Julio, Jake, Mark Collins. He's the only one that's not out there. Mark Collins. Chop, chop. Yeah, usually Colin is the one. But I guess, Colin, you know. Yes, we're missing one of the racers as well. All right, we're going to start this thing off. All right, we got our marshals. All right, drivers, British hot, drivers, British hot.
Triple Crown Pimp
Keep it
Master.
smooth, keep it clean.
Kyle Yuchinski. Ziggy. James Johnson.
Better before than after. All right, we got 3 of our drivers already through. JJ just gliding over that inside double right there. We got JJ out front, 23.509. Jake, 25 flat. Ziggy working his way through right there. Ziggy, 16.519. Ziggy with a long lap right there. Sounds like your gear mesh needs some work there, Ziggy. All right, so we got Jake out front, JJ in the 2. JJ and Jake right there, 13.4 respectively. Both fast lap, 13.4. 12.9 there from Jake. Jump in, jump in. Oh, Jake runs it wide right there off that backside. Oh, Marshall in the middle or in the front. All right, Twinkle Toes marshalling it up right there. We got Jake out in the front. JJ in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. Kyle joining the party. All right, your race leader right there coming up onto the bridge, Jake. Oh, Jake grabs a rail. Pops a ball cup right there.
"3 minutes left.
All right, JJ to the point. Uh-oh. That was Kyle. Oh, JJ to the point. Not JJ to the point. Yes, JJ to the point. 21.514. This is Jake dropping way down right there. Ziggy up to that 2 spot now. Jake up to the 2. 18.502. Ziggy 18.515. JJ 21.511 right there. Oh, Kyle, no transponder? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kyle does not have a transponder on. All right, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order. Coming up next, Mini T box stock. Or Mini T stock.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order.
One minute
All
left.
right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. JJ out front. Jake trying to claw that back right there. 15.3 seconds separating first and second.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. JJ out front. Jake in a 2, Ziggy in a 3. Kyle getting
30
some
seconds
practice laps in. Yes. Not right now.
15 seconds left.
Almost over. All right, JJ 25.02 pace. Jake 25.15. 12 seconds now separating first and second, but time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Nope.
James Johnson done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Nope.
All drivers are finished. Ziggy done.
All right,
The race
drivers,
is
all
completed.
drivers done. JJ taking out in 25.03. Jake with 25.10.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Hill, Dougzilla, Ziggy, Racer
All right,
X,
biggest class of the
Josh
day
Gilmore,
right here is going to be
Smokey
our
P,
Mini T
Jamie the Handyman
Mini
Clark.
T stock class. Mini T stock.
Jamie the Handyman Clark.
We need marshals. Marshals, please. JJ, Jake,
2 minutes to the start of the
and
race.
Kyle.
Jason Hill, Smokey P, Dougzilla.
All right, Jason, Doug, Ziggy, Tony, Josh, Frank, and Jamie. You guys are up.
Racer X. Ziggy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Josh. Where's Josh? Where's Josh? Oh, Josh is over there.
45
don't kill
seconds
your
to the
batteries.
start of
We're
the
waiting
race.
on Josh. What?
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You good, Josh? Let's get you checked in real quick. Make sure your transponder's working.
Joshua Moore.
All right, all right. Bridge is hot, George. Bridge is hot.
Jason
Keep
Hill.
it smooth, keep it clean.
Dougzilla. Ziggy. Racer
Final
X.
race qualifying round number 1.
Joshua Moore. Smokey P. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with my guest host right here, Mr. Alexander.
Hello, subscribers.
All right, all right. All right, out front, we got Tony, 2502, Ziggy in that 2 spot, Frankie in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Jason in the
4
6,
minutes
Josh in the
left.
7. This is our final racing qualifying round number 1. Mr. Alexander has been working intently on some stuff in the pits. What you been working on in the pits? Were you working on something in the pits?
What pits?
At the pit table? Or were you eating? You were eating? What were you eating?
Cheese fries and a cookie.
Cheese fries and a cookie? You got cheese fries? Where's my cheese fries?
My dad didn't even get 2 cheese fries.
Your dad didn't even get me cheese fries? Dang. All right, we got Frankie out front, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, Tony in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, Jason in the 6, Frankie 19.510 pace right there, come from that all-white truck. All right, drivers, please keep in mind, if you need to be marshaled, don't pull the trigger
3 minutes left.
because the marshals don't want to lose their fingers. Safety is always an issue. All right, we got Frankie out front, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Tony in the 5, Jason in the 6, and Josh in the 7.
My dad could pull off his finger.
Yeah?
I don't know if he's still alive. Oh! Can you do it again, but put your hand out like this?
All right, Frankie, Jamie, Doug, Ziggy, Tony, and Jason with Josh in that number 7 spot. Frankie 25.15 pace, though. Tony with that hot lap 14.3.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. So, Mr. Alexander, how was your week at school?
Good.
Yeah? Are you getting good grades?
No, I'm still in kindergarten.
Oh, you don't get grades in kindergarten? No. Are you being a good boy? All right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Tony right there working that Batman and the Hulk. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Jamie Clark now to the point. At brown with the maroon and gold in that number 1 spot now.
I'll be back.
All right. All right, Frankie out front. Jamie in the 2, Zig in the 3, Doug in the 4, Tony in the 5. Jason in the 6, Josh in the 7. Jamie 19.505 with that maroon and gold. Uh-oh. Oh, Tony rolls it right there. Coming off that infield double with less than 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Frankie to the point now,
45 seconds left.
19.509. Jamie, 19.509 as well. Oh, on the front straight, JJ. Yes, please stay off the trigger if you need to be marshaled. Otherwise, you won't get marshaled.
30 seconds left.
I'm just saying. Nobody wants to pick up a running car. All right. Jamie, Frankie, Ziggy, Doug, Tony, Jason, and Josh.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With 10 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Can I say the name called
Yep,
that?
go. Not yet. All right, everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done. Ziggy done.
Jamie is done.
Jason Hill done. Smokey P
Greg
done.
is done.
Frank,
Dougzilla done.
Frank is done.
Doug,
Racer X done.
Doug is done.
Tony.
Tony is done.
All
All drivers
Drivers.
is done.
done.
All drivers are finished. Joshua Moore done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. It is 12:53. We're going to take a lunch break till 1:30, drivers. 1:30, round number 2.
The cheese fries was the cheese fries was my lunch.
Cheese fries was your lunch?
Yes.
Cheese fries was going to be 3. Yes.
Can I say the track is closed?
Clark Rchq at gmail.com Rchq 12. Good race guys, congratulations Jamie. Clark Rchq at gmail.com Rchq 12. Good race guys, congratulations Jamie.
Can you grab me the sheets? Are you telling me you're not tall enough?
What was the sheets? What was the sheets? Oh. Now can I say track is closed?
Up next, race number 1. Mini modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Johnson, Julio Abro, Kellum, Mark Collins.
Track is open. Heats are posted. Can I take those out?
All right, guys, heats are posted. Racing will restart round 2 at 1:30.
Dudzilla. 16 flat. $36.3. $15.8. Ziggy. $39.8. $56.1. $31.1. Dudzilla. 27.1. $15 flat. $20.3. $29.1. $15.8. 31.2. $34.5. 6.5. Unknown driver. 14.4. 14.3. 26.3. 15.9. 41.2. 40.9. 60. 25.8. 28.1. Unknown driver. 9.6. 15.1. 14.9. 14.8. 13-9. 14-9. 14-6. 14-5. 15-2. 14-1. 15-2.
All right, drivers, we're 1 minute away. Track is closed. Let's get race number 1, mini modified buggy. JJ, Julio, Scott, and Mark. Chop, chop, man. Lame. Are they brand new? Oh, those are old ones. Should put all
2
4
minutes
all
to the start
around.
of the race.
Really? Oh. We can fix that though. All right. Mini modified buggy, JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Here, you should put on the 14B tires.
45 seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, mini T box stock marshals, please. Mini T box stock marshals, please. I saw you. Chop, chop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Mark Collins. Kellum.
All right. We got them all checked in. I got all my marshals out there. Thank you guys very much. All right, Drivers Bridge is hot. Drivers Bridge is hot. Qualifying round number 2. Mini modified buggy. All right, we got Mark Collins across. We got Scott Kellum across. JJ across. And where's Julio? Oh, Julio with the knuckle ball cup pop right there. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum, 22.508. TQ pace, time to beat. It's going to be 21.504. Kellum right now, 22.508. Hot lap, 13.6. JJ, 25.15. Mark on a 15. Julio on a 13.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Scott and JJ. JJ to the point, 21.505. Callum 25:08. All right, JJ, Scott Callum, Mark Collins, and Julio. That's your 1 through
3
4.
minutes left.
JJ 22:5:11. TQ pace right there. Come from that white with the blue. All right, hot lap from JJ. 12:6 that last time around. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. JJ 22:5:03. Scott Callum 25 flat. Mark 18:5:04. Julio 17:5:10.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, working that left side, coming off that backside single. Oh, the infield double. All right, your race leader right there, JJ 22:5:04. Kellum 20:5:07. JJ doing the double right there. No more single, 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 huh?
1 minute left.
All right, JJ, Scott, Julio, and Mark. JJ with that hot lap, 12.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you are the lead. Less than 30 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Micro B's, you are up next. All right, keep going, drivers, keep going. JJ, keep going. Kellum, keep going.
James Johnson done.
JJ's done.
Kellum done.
Kellum's done. And Julio
All drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race drivers.
Julio
JJ
Abro
is
done.
down 22,
The
509.
race is completed.
Scott Kellum 22, 25, 15.
Up next, race number 2. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Smokey P, Joshua Moore.
All right, Jake, Frank, and Josh. That's your running order. Micro B's, you guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Has anybody watched that movie, The Accountant? The great movie. Have you watched number 2 already? Oh, okay. I just watched the first one last night because I saw 2 is coming. I was like, oh, we should watch it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was up till like 1:30 last night. Insane. Yeah. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. JJ, Scott Kellum, Julio, and Mark Collins. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on the left side. Already.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Moore. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Smokey P.
All right, I got Mark Collins out there. I got Julio. JJ, you
15
out there?
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there you are. All right. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Well, at least you didn't go under the bridge yet. Man, these things do the whale tail really good. All right, Frankie's got a body on his car this time. All right, time to beat's going to be Jake 17.5 flat. Jake on a 19.511 right out of the gate. Hot lap 16.3. All right, so we got Jake, Frank, Josh. That's your running order. Jake on a 19.5050. We got a car upside down. Jake rolling around the outside. That was going to be Smokey P right there. Oh, Smokey making that triple on that left side. How's that 3S working for you there, Smokey?
Lee Moreno. Out of 3 entries, I would come in 5th. Lee Moreno. Out of 3 entries, I would come in 5th.
All right. Jake, Frank, Josh, that's your running order. Oh, Frankie off the track right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jake, 19.510 pace. Oh, Smokey coming up a little bit short. Uh-oh. All right, George, your race leader right there, Jake, 19.509. Frankie, 15.505. Josh on a 13. Hot lap from Jake, 15.2.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers with 150 left, drivers 145. Jake, Frank, Josh. That's your running order. Jake right there, 19.512 pace. Oh, where's Jake? There's Jake. All right, Jake, Frank, and Josh. That's your running order with 110. There's 110 left. Coming up next, off-road all-wheel drives. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with less than a minute on the clock. Jake out front, Frank in the 2, Josh in the 3 spot. Jake, hot lap
45
right there,
seconds left.
15.05.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Jake, 19.514. TQ pace right there. Come from that all green. Holding down in that number 1 spot. Got Frankie with the white.
15 seconds left.
Josh driving that's a burnt orange with the blue. Jim Bob, Fern. All right, Jake, Frank, and Josh. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Smokey P done. Josh
Smokey's
Moore
done.
All
Josh
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
And Jake is done.
Triple
That is your
Crown
race
Pit Master
driver.
done.
Jake taking that one
The
with
race
the
is
new
completed.
TQ 19.513. All right, drivers,
Up
drop
next,
your cars, head
race
back
number
out
3.
to Marshall. Up next
Off-road
is
AWD.
off-road
Heat
all-wheel
1 of 1.
drives. You guys are
Race
up
order
next.
is The Eliminator. James Johnson. Julio Abro. Ronnie Yu. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Say again. Why? Yeah, it should be good.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal because Jake's tired. I call it your wuss hurts.
Julio Abro. The Eliminator. Ronnie Yu. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on JJ and Colin.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right. We got them all checked in. Marshall on the, at the bridge. I got Marshall on this side. Where's all my marshals? I got 1, 2, 3. Any volunteers would be much appreciated. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Oh, what happened to Ronnie? There's Ronnie. All right, drivers. Time to beat's going to be Ferns 21.504. Tukatos right there out front 24.502. JJ now 24.507. Colin dropping down. Not quite sure what happened that last time around. Now 24.510 pace. All right, we got Colin, JJ, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader
4
right
minutes
there is
left.
going to be Colin, 24.510. All right, JJ, Colin, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, JJ, 23.501. Colin, 22.512. Julio, 20. Fern, 18. Ronnie, 17.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got JJ, Colin, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. JJ out front, Colin in that 2 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader.
2 minutes left.
JJ still holding it down, Colin in that 2 spot. Julio in the 3. Fern in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. All right, JJ 22.505, Colin 22.508, Julio 20, Fern 20, Ronnie 16.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, JJ
45 seconds
22.503,
left.
Colin 22.508, Colin with that hot lap 11.8.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All right, Colin's done.
James Johnson done.
JJ's done.
The Eliminator done.
Fern's done. Waiting on Julio and Ronnie. Julio's
Julio Albro
done.
done.
And Ronnie
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race
Ronnie
drivers.
Young
Colin
done.
will take that one.
The race is completed.
22,503.
Up next, race number 4. Mount Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Julio Abro, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Racer X, Mark Collins, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. You are in this race.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy,
So I need JJ,
Racer X,
Julio. Oh, Julio's in this race. Fern and Ronnie. JJ, Fern, and Ronnie. Marshals, please.
Let's see if they work. Just gonna see. I'm just gonna see if they work.
Yeah. You're out of this one? Okay. Well, you can
1
Marshall.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Julio, Jake,
Julio
Mark,
Abro.
and
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Colin Twinkle Toes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Really? You sauced it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh.
Mark Collins.
All right, why is Kyle
15 seconds to the start of the race.
the late entry? Nobody told me that.
Kyle Fukinski.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, Jake, Julio, Ziggy, Tony, Mark, Kyle, and Crawlin making it on this one. Marshall in the front.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, Ziggy out front, 17,504. Tony on 17, Jake on a 17. Your top three, well, all on 17 lap pace, all falling way off that 19,509 TQ pace from Ziggy in race number one. We got Ziggy working his way up right there, 18,516.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got Ziggy still holding it down, 18,508. All right, Ziggy 18,506, Jake 17,5 flat, Julio 17,510, Colin 17,516, Tony on a 16, Mark on a 15, Kyle on a 12. Your race leader right there, Ziggy. Oh, Tony getting tangled up with Julio, look like.
1 minute left.
Oh, Tony off track. Ronnie, are you shooting yourself with that chair? Are you that afraid? Whenever
45
Colin's on
seconds
track,
left.
I would do the same. All right, drivers, caution. On the left side, Marshall on the left side, Marshall. Oh, Ziggy upside down. Where's Fern? Where did Fern go? Oh.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy was in the lead. Still in that lead right there. Only 1.8 seconds,
15
though.
seconds
Ziggy
left.
keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Jake to the point now. 18,514. Ziggy 18,515. Julio 17,501. Colin 17,510. Tony 17,516. Mark on a 14. Colin on 11. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Whoa, JJ.
Ziggy done.
All right, Ziggy is done. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is
Kyle
called.
Fukinski
Done. Ziggy's
Triple
done.
Crown Pimp
Jake's
Master
done.
done. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin's
Julio
done.
Abro done.
Julio's done.
Racer X done.
Tony's done. And Mark Collins is done.
All drivers are finished.
Jake, you
Mark
did
Collins
better.
done. The race is completed.
Yeah. 18,512.
Up
You
next,
should have seen
race
it,
number
Colin.
5.
Ronnie
Mini
was
stock
over
buggy.
there holding
Heat
the
1 of
chair in
1.
front of him so
Race
that
order
any
is
cars he was using
James
as a
Johnson,
shield.
Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ziggy, Kyle Yuchinski.
All right. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Up next, it's going to be mini stock buggy, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle.
2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dude, I soldered up that
Ziggy.
transponder, and there was a little bit of super glue on it. When the fumes came up, I was like, oh, dude.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Burning for half the race.
It's like cyanide.
It's terrible, dude. Oh, dude, it was bad.
James Johnson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, Kyle, you gonna make it? Uh-oh.
Kyle Yachinski.
All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
James
hot.
Johnson.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. Kyle Yachinski. Four minutes left.
All right, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's the running order with 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers JJ 24.511 pace. His time to beat's going to be at 25.03. JJ and Jake right there, you're 1 and 2. JJ narrowly taking that first one, if I remember correctly. Jake making a selection of mistakes, as he has just done once again. All right, so we got JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, JJ 23.506 TQ pace right there. Come from that white with the blue. All right, your race leader right there, JJ 23.512, Ziggy 21.5 flat, Jake 21, Kyle 15.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. All right, JJ, 23-5-13. Jake, 21-502. Z, 21-508. Kyle, 15-5 flat. All right, your race leader
1
right
minute
there,
left.
JJ, 23-5-11. Jake, 22-5-14. JJ dropping down 22-5-06. Jake trying to close that
45
gap
seconds
right
left.
there. 4.8 seconds from your race leader. Now 4.5. Now 1.2. Oh, Marsh on the left side. Marsh at the wall.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Twinkle Toes hesitating on that one.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Kyle Yachinski done.
All right, Kyle's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. And JJ. Keep going, JJ. Keep going, JJ. JJ, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
JJ
James
is
Johnson
done.
The race is completed.
JJ taking that one 22-5-14. Yep.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, final
Ziggy.
race qualifying round
Smoky
number
Pete.
2.
Dudzilla.
We are looking
Razor X.
good, drivers. We're
Jason
looking
Hill.
good for 3
Joshua Moore.
qualifiers. I need marshals. Marshals, please. Let's keep this program rolling. Marshals, please.
Jason Hill. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dudzilla. Racer X. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Joshua Moore.
Uh-oh.
Smoky P.
All right. How you looking there, Ziggy? Uh-oh. Somebody got a controller handle or something for Ziggy?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Scott Kellum.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on Ziggy to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, drivers. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Jamie
hot.
the
Keep it
Handyman
smooth,
Clark.
keep it clean. Final
Ziggy.
race in qualifying round number 2.
Smokey P. Dudzilla. Racer X. Jason Hill. Joshua Moore.
All right, out early. Time to beat is going to be 19.507. Doug on a 21.512. Smokey on a 21.514. Ziggy on a 19. Jamie on a 19. Josh on an 18. Jason on a 17. Tony on a 14. Your race leader right there now, Frankie to the point. That brown and yellow car dropping to the 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
Ziggy in the 3, Jason in the 4, Doug in the 5, Josh in the 6, Tony in the 7. All right, George, your race leader. That's going to be Frankie out front, 21.508. Hot lap 13.8 coming from Frankie P. Oh, the brown and yellow car upside down in the middle. All right, so we got Frank, Jamie, Doug, Ziggy, and Jason. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, Frankie, Ziggy, Doug, Jamie, Jason, Josh, and Tony. Frankie on a 19.512 pace. Frankie with that hot lap 13.0. Frankie dropping down. Ziggy to the point now, 19.512.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy, still holding it down, 19.505 TQ pace. Right there, come from that red with the yellow flames. Down the front straightaway, up around that left side. Double single on the left side right there. Ziggy still holding it down. Jamie in that 2 spot. Frank in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jason in the 5, Josh in the 6, Tony in the 7. All right, your race leader right there coming up around that right side onto the front straight. Oh, Ziggy rolls it over. Let's see where Ziggy's at now, 25.14. Now 19.5 flat, still on TQ pace. That red with the yellow flame still holding it down with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 45 seconds left. We got Ziggy right there. Oh, Ziggy having another incident.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
15 seconds left.
all right. Ziggy still holding it down. 19,505. 19,505. Oh, Ziggy rolls it over. JJ. All right, as time has expired, that might be all she wrote. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done.
Jamie's done. Oh, at the bridge, at the bridge.
Smokey P done.
All right, Smokey P's
Joshua
done.
Moore done.
Josh is done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's done.
Dougzilla
Everyone
done.
else- Doug is done. Tony
Racer X
is
done.
done. Just waiting on Ziggy. Uh-huh.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, you missed it. You timed out. All right, Ziggy taking that one, though. 18,453. Wah, wah, wah. All right, Jar's track is open for practice. That is a Mojave Grom dog bone. All right, from the Grom class, the Mojave Groms, if you're missing a dog bone, it's sitting over here. Right here. Tony, can you pass me the sheets? No, just the sheets. The dog bone's not broken. It gets a set screw and a ball. Yeah, it's the front dog bone. It's part of a CVD.
Up next, race number 1. Mini
All right,
modified
drivers,
buggy.
we're gonna get
Heat
started
1 of
at
1. Race order is James Johnson, Julio
2:45,
Abro,
drivers. 2:45, round 2.
Mark Collins.
Round 3. You guys need any help? All right. All right, guys. Heats are posted. Drivers, heats are, or round 3 is posted. We're going to get started at 2:45. Drivers, 2:45.
Eighteen minutes to the start of the race. Seventeen minutes to the start of the race. Sixteen minutes to the start of the race. Fifteen minutes to the start of the race. Fourteen minutes to the start of the race. 13 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Collins. Jason Hill. "12 minutes to the start of the race. "19 flat. Kyle Fukinski. 18-6. $25.9. 11 minutes to the start of the race. $42.1. Mark Collins. $23.1. $17.6. 16 flat. $17.9. 16.5. $18.1. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 18 flat. $42.2. 18.7. $30.7. Nine minutes to the start of the race. $29.1. Jason Hill. $35.1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $28.9. 56.5. 24.4. 37.1. 7 minutes to the start of the race. $28.2. 17.4. 25.1. 6 minutes to the start of the race. $39.1. 29 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. $41.7. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, qualifying round number 3, mini modified buggies. You guys are up first once again. JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins. You guys are up. Marshals, I'm going to need a mini T box stock, mini T stock. Stock truck, Marshals, please. All right, this is it. I'm done with this. This is done. right. All right, JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins. You guys are up. I'm putting on the music, Jake, so that you and Colin can bust a move. There you go, Scott. Damn it, I don't have the driver's cam. Oh, it's working again. What happened?
Kellum.
You see that,
Julio
Doug?
Abro.
Oh, we're back up with the driver's cam. All right. I don't know how you did it, Doug, but you did it. Good job.
James Johnson.
All right. We got marshals, we got drivers. You guys ready? Come on up here there, Mr. Kellum. You guys all ready up there? Good. Oh, Mr. Alexander's got a key. Oh, man. All right. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. All right, we got James. JJ out front, 23.503 pace right there. Coming from JJ right there, working that front side triple. Off that wall ride, JJ in that one spot. Julio in that two. Kellum in a three. Oh, Kellum looking for a midair pass right there, getting a little bit crossed up.
Can I take this off, Mr. Grant?
Nope. Did you turn it on?
Yes.
All right. What's up, Mr.
4
Alexander?
minutes left.
Hi, subscribers.
All right. Oh, we got our driver's stand cam started working again today. How's about that?
Can you move the camera?
Can I move the camera? Why do I need to move the camera?
I saw you moving it. Oh.
Yeah. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, JJ out front, 23.506. Julio in that two, Kellum in the three, Mark Collins in the four. Oh, caution on left side. Oh,
3
Marshall.
minutes left.
All right, JJ 23.509. Julio on a 21, Kellum on an 18, Collins on a 16. Hot lap from JJ 12.9.
Mr. Grant, what is this?
This is a Frisbee disc.
Oh. Do we throw
throw it like that.
Oh, can I try?
Not right now. All right, JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins.
2
With
minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go, Jars. 3 down, 2 to go. JJ out front. TQ pace. All right, that white with the blue right there. Working that wall right off that left side. Triple. Holding down in that number 1 spot. JJ keeping it smooth and clean.
So this is the disc and the frisbee.
Frisbee disc.
A frisbee disc.
All right, JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins. That's your 1 through 4. Your race leader right there, TQ Pace, coming off that front side triple. Off that left side triple. JJ in that
1
1,
minute
Julio
left.
in the 2, Scott Kellum in the 3. Mark in the 4 with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. 50 seconds left. Your race leader right there, JJ, with the hot lap of a 12.7. But the hot lap of the race is Scott Kellum, 12.71.
45 seconds left.
I found a way to hold this. Let this again. There it is.
All right, we got Colin Gonzalez's
30 seconds
theme
left.
song right here coming up. All right, JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins.
15 seconds left.
What is this song called? What is it called?
Sandstorm. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is
Julio
called.
Alvarado
Done.
done.
From Mortal Kombat. But it's a different song.
James Johnson done.
All right, JJ's done. Julio's done.
Kellum done.
Scott Kellum done. Waiting on Mark Collins.
After this song, can we listen to the
No.
Mortal Kombat song?
No.
Ah,
And
All
Mark
drivers are
Collins
finished.
is done. That is your race
Mark Collins
drivers.
done. The race is
JJ taking
completed.
round 3. TQ. Go, throw it. 23,506.
That's the frisbee disc.
Up next, race number 2. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Smokey P, Joshua Moore.
Now your turn. Whoa, I'll go get it.
All right, up next, Micro B's. Jake, Frank, and Josh, you guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
My turn to throw it again.
All right, you gotta really use the wrist. The wrist, okay. All right, I need JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum out to Marshall, please. Mark Collins. Oh, Joe.
Your turn.
It like glanced right off of one of the lights.
That's a
1 minute to
It's
the
a
start of
disc.
the
it's a
race.
frisbee disc. It's a frisbee disc.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Frank, and Josh.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Smokey P.
Boot.
I'll go get it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I throw it again?
Not right now. We're going to start racing. All right, let me get Jake and Josh checked in, please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Joshua Moore.
Whoa.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying for our Micro B class.
Look, Mr. Grant.
Woohoo.
Try to keep it going. Oh.
All right, drivers. Jake out front, Frank in the 2, and Josh in the 3 spot. Let's see what they are as they come around. Josh coming up under that line. Josh on a 15-lap pace. Jake on a 16. Uh-oh. Frankie right there having a rough first lap right there.
Frisbee.
4 minutes left.
Mr. Grant, watch. Frisbee.
All right, Jake, Josh, and Frank, that's your running order. Oh, man.
What's this for? Mr. Grant, why
All right, Jake out front, 17,504.
Hey, it's my cake.
I know.
What are you doing?
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Josh, and Frank, that's your running order.
Mr. Grant, what are you doing?
Making it more floppy.
When I run?
Yep. All right, Jake, Josh, and Frank, that's your running order.
I don't really want my cape on.
What?
It's taped on my shirt.
Yeah, leave it on.
I don't want it on.
Why not?
Because it hurts my shoulders.
It's taped on. It doesn't hurt you. It's okay. All right, Jake, Josh, and Frank, that's your running order. Jake on a 17,503.
I don't want this on.
All right, Jars, 3 down, 2 to go. Jars, 3 down, 2 to
minutes
go.
left.
Your race leader. That's going to be Jake out front. Frankie in the 2. Josh in the 3 spot. Frankie right there coming up off that front side triple. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge right now. Josh coming up under the bridge. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Jake out front. Frank in the 2, Josh in the 3.
One minute left.
All right, Jarvis 4 down, 1 to go. Jarvis 4 down, 1 to go. Jake 18, 5, 15. Hot lap 15, 1. Frankie with a 15, 7. Josh with a 16, 4. Coming up next, going to be off-road, all-wheel drive.
45 seconds left.
You guys are up next.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$15 left.
All right, drivers, less than 15, less than 10 seconds. 5 seconds left, drivers. Your race leader, Jake, 18, 5, 12, 18, 5, 11 now. All right, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Smokey P done.
All right, Jake's done. Frank's done. Just waiting on Josh.
All drivers are finished. Joshua Moore done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. Jake taking that one, 18, 5, 12. Hey, Colin, we found Jake's kryptonite.
Up next, race number 3.
The best music
Off-road
ever.
AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, James Johnson, The Eliminator, Julio Abro, Ronnie Young.
All right, Colin, JJ, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. You
Colin
guys are
Twinkle
up.
Toes Gonzalez.
I
2
need Jake,
minutes to the
Frank,
start of the
and
race.
Josh out to Marshall, please.
Julio
All
Abro.
right, we got Colin checked. We got Julio checked.
Ronnie Young. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Jake, Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
JJ's going nonstop. He has to race Marshall, race Marshall, race Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Waiting on JJ
15
and
seconds to the start of the
Fern.
race. James Johnson. The Eliminator.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Huh? Oh, Marshall on the front. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight, caution, front straight. All right, front straight's clear. All right, JJ, Colin, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. With 30 seconds in, let's see your race leader, JJ, 23.511. All right, JJ,
4 minutes left.
23.503 pace right there, coming from that factory paint scheme right there. Man, I think JJ's even got plastic shocks on there still. All right, JJ, Colin, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order. JJ, 23.508. Colin, 23.513. All right, Colin, JJ,
3 minutes
Fern,
left.
Ronnie, and Julio. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Colin out front, 22.506. JJ, 22.513. Fern, 18. Julio, 17. Ronnie, 17. All right, your race leader right there, Colin, doing that double single. JJ.
2 minutes left.
Fern with a single. Let's see, we got Colin right there. Double single. JJ, single. All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin, 23.513 pace. JJ in that 2 spot, 22.507. Fern, 18. Julio, 18. Ronnie, 16. Oh, man, Colin, you should have brought the Stampede. See if we can at least make the double.
1 minute left.
I wonder if it'll make the double. All right, JJ, Colin, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order
45
with
seconds
45 seconds left. There's 45 seconds left. JJ, Colin, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. Modified Mojaves, you guys are up next.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, JJ still holding it down, 22.505 with 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done. James Johnson done.
Julio's done, JJ's done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez
Colin's
done. The Eliminator done.
Fern is done. Waiting on Ronnie. Wait on Ronnie. What happened to Ronnie? Ronnie is done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
All right, up
Mod
next,
Mojave.
Modified Mojave.
Heat 1 of 1. Race
Drop your
order
cars,
is
head back out to Marshall.
Ziggy,
Drop your cars, head back
Julio
out to
Abro,
Marshall.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Racer X. Mark Collins. Kyle Fukinski. Ziggy. Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Collins. Kyle Fukinski. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Julio, Jake, and Colin.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin
All right,
Twinkle
got
Toes
JJ
Gonzalez.
out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right, everyone ready? You ready, Scott? White tubing.
The white tubing on the jumps caught my caught right there.
The shock?
Yeah. Blew it out.
What is it?
She's out.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying for our Mojave Groms. Hey, Colin, if you're not going to race this one, can you jump into Marshall, please? Huh? Just means you won't have to on the next one. Just means you won't have to on the next one. All right, we got Tony out front, TQ pace, 25:08. Ziggy in the 2, Julio in the 3, Mark in the 4, Jake in the 5. Colin out, Kyle not counting. Oh, Kyle is counting. There you go. All right, so we got Julio, Mark, Tony, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle.
4 minutes left.
Colin out of this one. All right, Tony, 18 to 507. Mark on a 17, Jake on a 17. All right, so we got Tony, Jake, Julio, Ziggy, and Mark. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, Tony, Jake, and Ziggy. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Ziggy to the point. 14-7 hot lap right there coming from Ziggy. All right, up next, mini stock buggies.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Julio out front.
One minute left.
All right, Ziggy.
45
Julio,
seconds
Jake,
left.
Tony, Kyle. Uh-oh, Mark out.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jarvis with 30 seconds left. Ziggy, 18-5-03. 14-1 hot lap. Julio in the 2, Jake in the 3. Tony in the 4, Kyle in the 5.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 18 seconds left. 5 seconds left, Jarvis. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Ziggy done. Rchq done.
All right, Tony's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's
Julio
done.
Abro
Julio's done. Ziggy's done. Kyle.
All drivers are
is
finished.
Done. That is your
Kyle
race drivers.
Fukinski done. The
Ziggy
race
taking
is
that one,
completed.
18-5-01.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Johnson. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. Kyle Yuchinski.
All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Mini stock buggy, you guys are up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. Where's my marshals?
Ziggy.
If you're in that last race, I
30
need you out
seconds
to
to the
marshal,
start of the race.
please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. James Johnson. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark. Marshals, please. Jake
Kyle Yuchinski.
is racing. Julio is there. Ziggy. Yeah. All right, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. I only got 2 marshals out there. All right, I got 3. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
James
is
Johnson.
hot.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. Kyle Yuchinski. "4 minutes left.
All right, Jake, JJ, Ziggy, and Kyle. All right, Jake, JJ, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order. Jake on a 22.5.14 with a 1 pace right there.
"3 minutes left.
All right, so we got JJ 21,506, Jake dropping 25,001, Ziggy 25,009, Kyle 14,507. All right, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's the running order.
Two
All
minutes
right,
left.
Marshall. At home. Working. Jake, Ziggy, JJ, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, Jake, 21,509. Haul out 12,6. Ziggy with a 13.6, JJ with a 12.8, Kyle with a 15.5. Not even close. Not even close. Time to beat. It's going to be a
1 minute left.
22,514. Jake on a 21,506.
Where's the frisbee at?
I don't know.
45 seconds left.
Can I turn this on, Mrs. Jen?
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Jake out front. Ziggy in the 2, JJ in the 3, Kyle in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Ziggy done.
Jake's done. Ziggy's done.
Kyle Yachinski done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All drivers done. That's your race drivers. Jake taking out 121,507.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie the Handyman Clark, Ziggy, Smokey P, Dudzilla,
All right,
Racer
I need
X,
Jake,
Jason Hill,
JJ,
Joshua Moore.
and Kyle. Out to Marshall, please.
Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Hill. Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dudzilla. Ziggy. Smokey P.
All right, just waiting on Josh to check in. Caution at the bridge, drivers. Caution at the bridge.
Joshua Moore. One minute to the
All
start of the
right,
race.
drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is
Jamie
hot.
and
Keep it
Handyman
smooth.
Clark.
Keep it clean. Final
Ziggy.
round of qualifying. Round number 3.
Smokey P.
Final round of qualifying.
Dudzilla.
Period.
Racer X.
All
Jason
right,
Hill.
we got all drivers across line.
Joshua Moore.
All right, out front we got Ziggy 22, 5, 12. Jamie on a 21, Jason on an 18, Frank on an 18, Tony on a 17, Josh on a 16, Doug on a 15.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Jamie out front. 2509 pace, TQ pace coming from that maroon and gold. Oh, Jamie upside down right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Jason, Frank, Doug, and Tony. All right, Jamie out front, Ziggy in a 2, Jason in a 3, Frank in a 4, Doug in a 5, Tony in a 6, Josh in a 7. Jamie and Ziggy right there, both on TQ pace. It's going to be that brownie yellow and the red with the yellow flames. Got Ziggy and Jamie right there. Jamie holding it down on that one spot. So it's a maroon and
2
gold
minutes
now
left.
in that one spot. Ziggy in a 2, Jason in a 3, Frank in a 4. Doug in a 5, Tony in a 6, Josh in a 7. All right, Jamie, 25, 13, 19, 5 flat now. Ziggy in that 2 spot, 19, 506. Jason on an 18, Doug on a 17, Frankie on a 17, Tony on a 16, and Josh on a 12.
One minute left.
All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Jason, Doug, Frank,
45 seconds left.
Tony, and Josh. That's your running order. With 35 seconds. Caution on the front straight, drivers. Caution on the front straight.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Jason, Doug, Tony, Frankie, and Josh. Jamie on a 19.5 flat TQ pace. With time about to expire, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Smokey P done. Dougzilla done.
All right, Doug's done. Frankie's
Jamie the
done.
Handyman
Jamie's
Clark done.
done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's done.
Joshua Moore done.
Josh is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. And Tony
All drivers are finished.
is done. That's
Racer
your race
X done.
drivers.
The race is
Jamie
completed.
taking that one 19.502. All right, drivers, it's 3:38. Track is open for practice while I set the mains. All right, drivers, mains are posted.
Up next,
Drivers, mains
race
are
number
posted.
1. Mini modified buggy. A main. Race order is James Johnson, Julio Abro, Kellum, Mark Collins.
All right, drivers, we're going to start the mains at 4 o'clock. Drivers, mains at 4.
Mark Collins. $18.7. $21.8. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 30.5. $17.3. 16.8. 47.7. 38. 56.8. 31. 48. 21.2. 39.5. 28.7. 23.1. 21.5. Kellum. 16.1. 13.1. 31.4. 16.4. 51.5. 31 flat. 26.1. 16-7. 17-2. 15-1. 23.3. 'Joshua Moore. 40.6. 48.7. 36.1. 21.1. 27.5. 25.7. 14-9. 12-3. 32.9. 15-5. 12-5. 51.5. 27.7. 28.5. 18-1. 13-3. 40.7. 17-2. 31.3. 18-3. 46.9. 14-1. 16-3. 14-9. 17-5. 39.5. 15-4. 14-1. 18-4. 52.5. 17-3. 22.4. 45.6. 17-2. 'Joshua Moore. 25.4. 21.9. 17-6. 16-4. 10.5. 16-6. 51.3. 21.8. 18-5. 28.7. 27.9. 19-3. Kellum. 18 flat. 20.2. 20.2. 19-9. 29.1. 29 flat. 37 flat.
All right, drivers. About just over a minute left in practice. Race number 1 coming up. Mini modified buggy. JJ, Julio, Scott, and Mark. You guys are up.
Joshua Moore. $51.3.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. Race number 1. You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. Mini modified buggy. A main. Race order is James Johnson, Julio Abro, Kellum, Mark Collins. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Johnson.
I didn't change nothing. All right, I need JJ, Julio, Scott Kellum, and Mark Collins. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals. Mini T. Mini T stock. Marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Kellum, Julio Abro.
Colin.
Mark Collins.
What do you think of this? What do you think?
I've looked at this thing a few times. I think it's
I don't need to make. All right, all right. All right, drivers, all right. On pole. Track's closed. Huh? I thought he said he wasn't going to make it. Are you going to make it, Mark? All right. We'll wait. But on pole. All right, drivers, track's closed. Drivers, track's closed. On pole. Qualifying in that number 1 spot. It's going to be JJ. And the number 2 spot is going to be Julio. In that number 3 spot, Scott Kellum. And in the number 4 spot, no rush, is going to be Mark Collins. All right, we're going to just hang out here and wait for Mark. Stop looking over his shoulder, making him nervous. All right, everybody just stop looking at Mark. Come on. So, Colin. Where's Colin? So what you're saying is just get the Genmitsu then. No. All right, Mark making his way to the track right there. Nope. Nope. All right, Mark's made it to the track. All right, drivers. We got marshals. We got drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, JJ with a nice clean start. Kellum in the 2. Oh, Marshall, Julio upside down right there. All right, JJ, Scott Kellum, Julio, and Mark. That's your running order. Your race leader. JJ right there working his way around Godzilla. Scott Kellum in the 2.
5 minutes left.
Mark Collins up to that 3 spot. Mark getting a little bit of racer's grace right there, getting his car all back together. All right, your race leader right there, JJ, coming up under the bridge right there, just behind Julio. Julio sitting in that number 4 spot. That's your race leader. Oh, Mark off track. Callum right there working that front side double single. So we got JJ and Scott Callum separated by 4.1 seconds. Oh, Scott Callum gets it in the cartwheel right there. Does a pirouette. All right, your race leader right there, JJ, keeping it
4
smooth
minutes
and
left.
clean. Working his way around Godzilla. So we got JJ, Scott Callum, Mark, and Julio. That's your running order. Your race leader. Right behind Julio. Oh, JJ rolls it, coming around the hairpin. That's going to allow Scott Callum to close that gap ever so slightly. 11.9 was the gap that last time around. Let's see what it is this time. Scott Callum coming across the line. Scott closing that gap now. 6.9 seconds separating first and second. Scott looking to keep it clean as he tries to chase down JJ. Oh, JJ gets tangled. Oh, Marshall in the middle.
3 minutes left.
All right. So that's going to be JJ, Scott Callum, Julio, and Mark. That's your running order. Everyone pretty much spread out right there. Your race leader now right up on the back side of your number 2. JJ, Scott, Julio, and Mark Collins. That's your running order. All right, JJ, Scott Callum, Julio,
2
and
minutes
Mark
left.
Collins. That's your running order. All right, JJ, Scott, Julio, and Mark. That's your running order. JJ, 26.610 pace right there. 12.4 hot lap. Callum with a 12.5. Callum doing that double single right there, trying to close that gap to your race leader, JJ. JJ, single right there behind Julio. Off that left side triple. No, Callum getting tangled up right there. 19 seconds back from your race leader. Julio trying to close that gap to Scott Callum now. 8.8
1 minute
seconds.
left.
Callum gets tangled up. Julio on his roof right there. Julio puts it in the penalty box.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, JJ, Scott Callum, Julio, and Mark Collins. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh. All right, Jace, take it easy. JJ still holding it down. Callum in the 2.
15 seconds
Julio in the
left.
3. Mark Collins in the 4.
James Johnson done. Mark Collins done. Kellum done.
All right, time has expired. JJ's done. Kellum's done. Julio's done. Oh, not Julio's not done. Julio's still going. Julio's done. Mark is done.
All drivers are finished.
That's your race drivers.
Julio Abro done. The
JJ
race is
takes the
completed.
win. Kellum in the 2, Julio in the 3, Mark Collins in the 4. And we get JJ, Scott, and Julio to the win for the 3.
Up next, race number 2. Michael P. and name. Race order is Triple Crown Pit Master. Smoky P. Joshua Moore.
Julio.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. All right, I need marshals from the last race. Please, we got Micro Bees up next. Jake, Frank, and Josh, you guys are up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Moore. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Smoky P.
All right, we got our 3 drivers checked in. JJ, Scott, Julio, and Mark Collins. Marshall, please. Perfect, perfect. All right, drivers, you guys all good? You guys all good? All right, drivers. On pole, Jake Loney. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Frankie Pena. And in that number 3 spot, it's going to be Joshua Moore. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing Micro B, 5 minutes on the tone. All right, Jake off to a nice clean start right there. Frankie P in that 2. Oh, Frankie gets turned around just a little bit. Oh, runs it off the side. Jake off to a nice clean start. Oh, Josh puts it off the rail as well. All right, so we got Jake right there holding it down in that number 1 spot. That all green with the black wing. It needs black on top there, Jake. All right, we got Jake on that number 1 spot. Double single off that left spot, off that left side. Oh, Frankie getting spun out right there. Your race leader. Jake out front, Josh in the 2, Frank in the 3. Frank having a rough lap right there that last time around.
4 minutes left.
All right. Oh, Jake puts it off the second single right there. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 18.512 pace. Your race leader right there with that all green with the black wing, holding down in that number 1 spot. Oh, Josh rolls it over right there. Frankie in that 2 spot. Josh in the 3. Oh, Josh puts it in the rail. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like Josh needs a ball cup.
3 minutes left.
No? Yep. All right, Jake, Frank, and Josh, that's your running order. Jake, Frank, and Josh, that's your running order. Jake right there, that green with the black, holding it down on that number 1. Oh, Josh throws it off the left side right there.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. Jake out front, 18.516 pace, hot lap 15.6. We got Frankie out there, hot lap of the race, 15.2. All right, so we got Jake, Frank, and Josh. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. 4 down, 1 to go.
left.
Drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Jake right there coming up under the bridge. Down the front straightaway.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Jars, 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds
Jars, 30
left.
seconds left. Your race leader right there coming up around. Down the front straightaway. Single, single, single right there. Looks like he's going to be able to make it by for one more
15
lap
seconds left.
before time expires. Your race leader right there coming through, coming up under the bridge. That all green with the black wing. Holding it down in that 1 spot. Jake waving to the crowd as he goes by. Oh, Frankie getting tangled up. Time has expired. Finish your lap, drivers. Your race will be
Josh,
done
you are
as
more
you
done.
come across the line. Josh is done. Jake is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
and
done.
Frankie's done. That
All
is your
drivers
race
are finished.
drivers. Jake
Smoky
taking
P
out one.
done.
Frank in the 2.
The
Josh
race
in
is
the 3.
completed.
And we get Jake, Frank, and Josh to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, Race number 3. Off-road AWD. A main. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez,
Oh, I forgot
James
to do
Johnson,
the applause.
The
Dang.
Eliminator, Julio Abro, Ronnie Yu.
All right. All
2
right,
minutes
all
to the
right.
start
Good
of the
job,
race.
guys. Thank you guys very much. All right, guys. Coming up next, going to be off-road, all-wheel drive. Colin, JJ, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. You guys are up. All right, Colin, JJ, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. Jake, Frank,
Colin
and
Twinkle
Josh,
Toes
out to
Gonzalez.
Marshall, please.
1
Volunteer
minute to the start
marshals
of
would
the
be much
race.
appreciated.
The Eliminator. Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson. Ronnie Yu. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. All right, tracks closed. On pole, Colin Gonzalez. In the 2 spots, going to be JJ. In that number 3 spot, Fern. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Julio. And in the number 5 spot is going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, this is going to be our off-road modified all-wheel drives. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start right there. Purple with the white. Double, single out of the gate. Triple off the left side. We got Fern upside down. Your race leader right there, Colin. Driving that purple with the white wing. That white wing is massive right there. All right, we got JJ right on his tail. Oh, we got the Julio upside down. Julio was right there. JJ now holding the torch right there, trying to catch up to the backside of Colin as they work their way around. Colin double single. JJ with a single. All right, caution on the left side, caution in the middle. All right, Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
Five minutes left.
Oh, Colin getting crossed up there. It's going to allow JJ to close that gap. It was 1.4 that last time around. JJ comes up under the line. 1.0 seconds back from Colin. Colin going to try and stretch that lead out now as he comes up on the backside of Julio. Julio, that's your race leader. All right, Julio sitting on that number 3 spot. All right, so we got Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Oh, looks like JJ having a small problem right there. Gets behind the rail. Julio. Oh, Fern now up to that number 3 spot. So we got Fern, Julio, and Ronnie battling out for that final spot on the podium. Oh, Ronnie gets it wrong. Caution, drivers, caution. Thank you very much. All right, so we got Colin, JJ, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order. 350 drivers, 355 left on the clock. Colin, 28.610. Hot lap from JJ, 12.4. Colin with a 12.4 as well. Colin right there working his way around. Oh, Colin puts it on the roof in the no Marshall zone. Oh, and then rolls it on the front straight. Where's JJ? There's, oh, Fern. Fern in that 2 spot. Fern not too far back. Getting a little bit squirrely, a bit anxious there from Fern. Fern smells blood in the water right there, trying to get through traffic. Julio to the 2 spot. So we got Colin, Julio, JJ, Fern, Ronnie. That
3 minutes left.
2, 3, 4 battle. Super close. Oh, Marshall upside down right there in the middle. That's going to put JJ back to the 2 spot. JJ stubs a rail right there. Working his way around. JJ coming up under the bridge. 21 seconds back. Colin with a full lap lead over the field right now. Oh, JJ puts it off into the penalty box at the wall ride. Here comes Colin. Rolling his way around. Caution, caution at Godzilla. Godzilla's clear.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Colin getting in the backside of Fern right there. Oh, 0 driver's etiquette on that one. Man. All right, Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. I guess you just roll right through them. That's how it works, I guess. All right, Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. You could have at least took him to dinner first or something. All right, drivers, Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader. That all purple with the white. Oh, nice driver's etiquette right there, Colin. He didn't take Julio out.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin, JJ, Julio, Fern, and Ronnie.
Left. 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. 20 seconds left. Colin Working lap number 25 of a 27 lap
15
pace.
seconds
JJ on a
left.
23 of a 25. Julio in that 3 spot, front of the 4. Ronnie in the 5. All right, drivers, time has
Ronnie,
expired.
done.
Drivers, finish your laps. Your race will be done as you
Julio
come
Abro
across the
done.
line. Ronnie's done. Julio's done.
James Johnson done. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All
drivers
drivers
are finished.
done.
The
Colin
eliminator
taking the
The race is
win.
completed.
JJ in the 2 and Fern in the 3.
Up next, race number 4. Mountain Cotton. Amen. Race order is City. Julio Abro. Triple Crown Pink Master. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Racer X. Mark Collins. Kyle Fukinski. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Collins. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, modified Mojave, you guys
Fukinski.
are up. It's going to be Ziggy, Julio, Jake, Colin, Tony, Mark, and Kyle. I need marshals from the last
15
race,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
JJ,
Racer
Fern, and Ronnie.
Julio Abro. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. You guys all ready? All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Ziggy. And that number 2 spot's going to be Julio. And the number 3 is going to be Jake. And that number 4 spot's going to be Colin. And the number 5 spot's going to be Tony. And the number 6 spot, it's going to be Mark Collins. And in the number 7 spot, it's going to be Kyle. Tony, go forward. Oh, Colin's still messing around? Who put Colin all at the back? All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ziggy with a nice clean start. Oh, huge pile up. All right, restart. Let's get them lined up. Half the field didn't make it past the bridge. Don't yell at me, yell at them. What's up? That's some cool glasses. I'm going to put my fingerprints on it. All right. Let's do this one more time. Ziggy, Julio, Jake, Colin, Tony, Mark, and Kyle.
Can I turn this on?
What's up, Mr. Alexander? Hi, subscribers. What's up, subscribers?
Hi, subscribers.
All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Take 2.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. I don't know what happened back there, but all right. So we got Ziggy out front. Julio in the 2. Colin in the 3 spot. Oh, we need a Marshall right here. Looks like Kyle upside down. Your race leader right there is going to be Jake. Holding out. Oh, sorry. It's going to be. Whoa. All right, so Ziggy, Julio to the point. What happened? I missed it. Oh, Julio upside down. Ziggy back to the point now. We call that bocce, I guess. But, all right, so let's see. We got Julio out front. Ziggy in the 2, Colin in the 3. Ziggy in the front. Julio in the 2, Colin in the 3, Tony in the 4. We got
4
Tony
minutes
on
left.
his side. Oh, Ziggy on the back. Oh, cars upside down everywhere. It's carnage.
All cars upside down everywhere.
Everywhere. All right, Julio and Ziggy right there. That's your battle. The 2 red cars. Oh, Julio rolls it. Recovers,
Daddy.
though. That's going to put Mark Collins, I think, now. Whoa. All right, who's your race leader now? Ziggy still holding it down. Uh-oh. Jake upside down. All right, so your race leader. Let's see where we at. Ziggy, that red with the yellow flames, holding on that 1 spot. Julio in the 2.
3 minutes left.
Jake up to that 3 spot now. Jake rolling around that green and black in at number 3. Jake trying to close that gap to Julio. Julio needing to keep it clean. Here comes Jake off that backside single, coming through Godzilla. Up around the bridge. Jake closing that gap now, 2.4 seconds separating himself from Julio.
Behind the bridge.
All right, on the front straight. Oh, Ziggy upside down. So Ziggy, Julio. Uh-oh, Julio to the point now. Uh-oh, Ziggy, long lap right there. I'm pretty sure Ziggy. Yeah,
2
thank
minutes
you very
left.
much. I'm pretty sure Ziggy's still in the lead, right? Oh, Julio's not in the lead. So Julio, oh, Ziggy upside down. Julio to the point now. Was he? So Ziggy wasn't on the lead lap still? Oh, okay. All right, so we got
Daddy, look at me.
all right, so we got Jake out front.
One
All right,
minute
so we got
left.
Jake, Mark, Colin, and Julio. Colin up to the 2 spot now. So Jake, Colin, Julio, Mark,
45 seconds left.
Ziggy, and Tony.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, Colin rolls it on the back corner.
Daddy, remember when I was first?
Julio makes the pass right there. Mark Collins. Where's Mark Collins? There's Mark Collins.
15
Jake's in
seconds
the
left.
1 spot. Julio's in the 2. Colin is in the 3. Ziggy's in the 4. Mark's in the 5. Tony's in the 6.
Triple Crown Pimp
All right,
Master
Jared,
done.
as time
Colin
expired,
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
finish your
Mark
lap
Collins
driver.
done.
Jake's done. Colin's done. Mark's done.
Racer X done.
Tony's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done. And Ziggy.
All drivers are finished.
Is done.
Ziggy done.
That is the
The
race
race is
drivers.
completed.
Jake taking a win. Julio in the 2, Ziggy in the 3.
Up next, race number 5. Mini
All right,
stock
so I
buggy.
need Jake, Julio,
Amen.
and Ziggy to
Race
the
order
motorcycle,
is
please.
James Johnson. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ziggy. Kyle Yuchinski. Two minutes to the
didn't
start of the
see.
race.
Hello?
All right, mini stock buggies up next. Mini stock buggy, you're up next. It's going to be JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson.
It was hairball. It was pretty
15
hairball.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, mini stock buggy, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Kyle Yuchinski. Ziggy.
All right, all right. Where's my marshals from the last race? It's going to be Julio, Colin, Mark. All right, all right. All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. I need my marshals. All right, on pole is going to be JJ. In that number 2 spot, just because he is who he is going to be Jake. He loves the screaming. All right. And that number 3 spot is going to be Ziggy. And the number 4 spot is going to be Kyle. Who knows? Like on which car? On your ground. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, JJ, nice clean start. Jake in tow. Ziggy gets tangled up side by side with Kyle. All right, so we got the JJ and Jake. Jake making a move on the inside, not able to make it stick. JJ carrying that momentum right there, that white with the blue in that number 1 spot, green with the black in the 2. All right, so your race leader right there, Jake, JJ out front, Jake in the 2. All right, JJ taking Jake to school right there. Oh, JJ runs a little bit wide, carries that momentum up around under the bridge. Down. Oh, and Jake rolls it off the track right there. Stick a fork in it. That's all. No, JJ out front. Jake in the 2.
minutes
Ziggy up
left.
to the 2 spot now. Jake dropping to the 3 right there, almost to the basement now. Oh, we got the JJ. Oh, that was JJ upside down. It's going to allow Jake to close that gap. Jake back to the 2 spot. All right. Oh, Jake grabs a rail and puts it upside down once again. JJ keeping it smooth and clean right there on that front side. Single, single, single. All right, JJ, Ziggy, and Jake right there. That's your 2-3 battle. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Jake trying to take it back. Let's see what Jake's got. All right, let's see. Jake's got the fly sky. Ziggy's got the box stock. Oh, Ziggy rolls it right there. That red with the yellow
4
flames
minutes
lets
left.
Jake by. Uh-oh. JJ. Oh, that was Kyle upside down. We got JJ, that white with the blue, working his way through Godzilla, coming up under the bridge, keeping it smooth and clean. JJ with a 7.1 second lead over your number 2 spot, which is that green with the black wing right there of Jake Maloney. All right, Jake right there coming off that left side double single. Uh-oh. Kyle needs a ball cup or something. All right. Thank you, Colin. JJ out front. Jake in a 2, 8 seconds lead right there. Your race leader right there is going to be that white with the blue. Your 2 is going to be the green with the black. Your 3 is going to be that red with the yellow flames.
3 minutes
Kyle
left.
puts it upside down once again. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa. All right, your race leader right there, JJ. Up on the up around Ziggy. JJ keeping it smooth and clean right there. Oh, Ziggy puts it upside down, coming off that front side triple. Oh, whoa, Mark almost gets caught up with Jake right there. All right. All right, JJ. All right. Is it still too soon for the stick a fork in it? No. All right, Jars. 4 down, 2 to go, Jars. Still lots of time. Anything can happen.
2 minutes
2
left.
minutes left on the clock, drivers. JJ working his way around. Single, single, single down the back, down the front straightaway. Off that backside triple. All right. Oh, JJ gets by Ziggy right there. So we got JJ, Jake, and Ziggy. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
One minute left.
All right, JJ, Jake, Ziggy, and Kyle. That's your running order.
$45 left.
All right, Jars, with 40 seconds left, drivers. JJ holding it down. Jake in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Kyle in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jars, 25 seconds, Jars, 20 seconds left. Your race leader working his way around. Godzilla coming up under the bridge. He's
15
going to make it
seconds
by
left.
for this lap, maybe one more as well. All right, drivers, time has expired.
James Johnson
Finish your
done.
laps, drivers. The race will be done as you come across the line.
Triple Crown
JJ's
Pitmaster
done.
done.
Jake's done. Just waiting on Ziggy and Kyle. Ziggy's done. Kyle's
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race
done.
drivers. JJ
Kyle
taking the
Yachitsky
win.
done. The race is
Jake
complete.
in the 2. And Ziggy in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. Amy T. Box Stop. Amen. Race order is Jamie the Handyman Clark. Ziggy. Sneaky Pete. Godzilla. Jason Hill. Racer X.
Dang it.
Joshua Moore. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yep. Again. All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Frank,
Joshua Moore.
Doug, Jason, Tony, and Josh. Final race of the day. Our biggest class is going to be our mini
1 minute to the start of the race.
stock
Jamie the Handyman
truck.
Clark. Smokey P. Racer X.
All right, I need marshals, please. JJ, Jake,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and
Godzilla.
Kyle, and volunteers. Colin volunteering up right there.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, JJ, Jake, Kyle, marshals, please.
Ziggy.
JJ's all wore out. The only breaks JJ got today was in between rounds. All right, drivers. Jason is out. All right, drivers. All right. Track's closed, drivers. Track's
Ziggy.
closed. No more laps.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers. Our final race of the day on pole with that maroon and gold is going to be Jamie Clark. And that number 2 spot, driving that red with the yellow flames, is going to be Ziggy. And that number 3 spot with that A-Main sponsorship, the factory white, Frankie Pena. And that number 4 spot, rocking that factory paint scheme right there, that white with the red. It's going to be Doug Vaughn. And the number 5 spot, Rocking that to Baja Bug, all yellow right there. It's going to be Tony Hall. And in that number 6 spot, driving the other factory paint scheme right there with the white with the blue, Josh Moore. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be our final race of the day, Mini T stock. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jamie with a nice clean start right there. Ziggy looking to make a move early on down that front side. Oh, Ziggy puts it off the track. Jamie puts it off the track as well. Jamie, you're going to have to let somebody else buy you before you start going again. All right, Jamie filtering. Oh, Frankie gets in the lead, puts it on the roof. Oh, tangled up right there. It's going to be Jamie and Ziggy. Oh, Jamie and Doug. Tony in that 3 spot. Ziggy in the 4. All right, Jamie Clark right there rolling through that midfield. Godzilla double. Jamie out front. Doug in a 2. Ziggy in a 3. Ziggy moving into that 2 spot now. Doug getting hung up on a rail. All right, we got Josh right there dropping right in just in front of your number 3 spot. All right, so we got Jamie and Ziggy right there. That's your 1, 2. Doug in the number 3 spot right there. So we got the maroon
5
and
minutes
gold
left.
holding it down in that 1. Red with the yellow flames in the 2. White and red in the 3. Frankie with all white in the 4. Caution on the front straight. Front straight's clear-ish. Yes, clear. All right, caution on that left side, drivers. Oh, looks like Jamie getting tangled up. That's going to allow Ziggy to jump into that number 1 spot now. Ziggy to the point. Jamie in that 2 spot. Doug in a 3. So we got Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Frank, Tony, and Josh. That's your running order. Oh, Josh puts it off the track right there. Frankie getting marshaled up. Well, your race leader right there is going to be that red with the yellow flames. Here comes your number 2 right there down the back straightaway. Number 3 down the back straightaway as well. All right, Tony having all kinds of problems right there, getting all a little bit out of shape. That car ballistic fast, though. We got your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Frankie. That's your 1 just behind you. So we got
4 minutes
Ziggy out
left.
front, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3. Oh, Ziggy comes up a little bit short right there. Oh, has a little bit of marshmallows. Oh, Jamie gets tangled up. All right, Jamie driving that brown with the yellow right there. He's sitting at the number 2 spot. Got Ziggy holding it down in that number 1. Red with the yellow flames and the brownie yellow right there down the front straightaway. Coming up with that single. Jamie and Ziggy right there dicing it up. That's your 1 and 2. If you see him coming, please step aside. Oh, Jamie rolls the brown turd right there off that Godzilla double. Oh, rolls it going into the front triple. All right, so we got Ziggy out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Uh-oh, where's Jamie at? Where's Ziggy at? Oh, Jamie with a nice fast lap right there. Not too bad. All right, so we got Ziggy, Jamie,
3 minutes
Doug,
left.
Tony, Frank, and Josh. That's your running order. Uh-oh, Tony getting tangled up right there, looking for a way around. Oh, gets jumps out right in front of Doug. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Ziggy, still holding it down. Where's he at? That red with the yellow flames in that number 1 spot. Jamie in that 2. Doug in the 3. Tony in the 4. Frank in the 5. Josh in the 6. All right, Ziggy, your race leader right there with 215 drivers, 215 left. Ziggy, that red with the yellow flames coming up under the bridge in that number 1 spot. We got Jamie in that 2, Doug in the 3, Tony in the 4, Frankie in the 5, Josh in the 6.
2 minutes left.
Jamie. Oh, sorry, that's going to be Frankie getting pushed off the side of that jump right there. Uh-oh. All right, so your race leader right there, Ziggy, still holding it down. Jamie in that 2 spot, Doug in the 3. Oh, Josh upside down right there. Ziggy still holding it down. Where's Jamie? Jamie 7.2 seconds back with that brown and yellow in that number 2 spot. Gonna be the white and red in the number 3. All right, Ziggy right there. Up on the backside of Doug. Doug and Frankie right there coming together on the front straight. Uh-oh,
1
that's
minute
going to be,
left.
let's see, who's going to take what right there. Tony's still a ways back. So we got Ziggy, Jamie, and Doug. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tony in the 4, Frankie in the 5, Josh in the 6. With 45 seconds
left.
left. 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Ziggy, keeping it smooth and clean. That red with the yellow flames.
$30 left.
All right, Jars, 30 seconds left. Jars, 30 seconds left. Ziggy, Jamie, Doug, Tony, Frank, and Josh. That's your running order.
$15 left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10, 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race leaders, Ziggy, Jamie, and Doug. That's your 1, 2, and 3. As time has expired, drivers, finish your laps.
Ziggy
your
done.
race will be done as you come
Smoky
across
P
the
done.
line.
Dougzilla
Ziggy
done.
takes the win.
Racer X
Doug's
done.
done. Tony's done. Frankie's done. Waiting on Josh and Jamie
Joshua Moore
Clark.
done. All drivers
Jamie
are
is
finished.
done. That is your race
Jamie Kennedy, Man
drivers.
Clark done.
Ziggy taking that
The
one.
race is
Jamie in the 2,
completed.
Doug in the 3. All right, drivers. Thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday race program. Let me get Ziggy, Jamie, and Doug over to the winner's circle, please. All right, all right. All right, thank you guys very much. Congratulations on all of our podium finishers here this past Saturday. Thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program here at RCHQ. We got one more day of open practice leading into next week's on-road race program. You guys can get the gist of kind of what the next on-road track is going to look like. We're going to make very minor changes. One of the minor changes is going to be the jumps will be taken out. I'm going to actually make that infield section a little bit tighter. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. We'll do the front straight again. It's always good to have pile-ups, fast pile-ups on the fast part, yeah. All right, drivers, we'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spaces because only Zane's mom works here. Yours does not. We'll see you guys on the next